Get this shit finished up. Ah, god damn it. Fucking shit. That's a bit late for that to show. It'll be a day, Jojo, but thank you. You switched over to The Witcher 3. I've played a little bit of that. Fun game. Holy shit, I've fucking got Death Knight to play some Red Dead 2. Sweet! Red Dead 2 is an amazing game. If you haven't bought it and played it by this point, the fuck is wrong with you?
We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why have you not played Red Dead 2 at this point? It's been out for several years. Well, that was easy. Oh, motherfucker didn't catch with those explodies. What? I fucked up his world. Yay. Zimby did the thing, and the other thing, and the thingy thing.
Signs over these doors, they look like years. 325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Oh! Skeleton!
Seems a little careless.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Did the Wards leave them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Well, that says a little something.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
You know, Davrin, I am in complete and utter agreement, sir. I do not like this any more than you, sir. Why did the Gloomhowler come here? What is its connection to griffins? What the fuck is going on?
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one will be Zazakel.
Okay. That explains why this place feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Ocarina. Alright, that's not doing anything. Where?
Some blood here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
What are you talking about?
We have to destroy the Blight Force. That'll stop these ghouls. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Forces. There's something coming.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil.
bitch! No hitty with the boomy boomies. No. Bad bitch. Boom, bitch! Get out the way!
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
God damn it!
This is going well. Surrounded by friends. Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face it!
Hello, Gloomhowler. Time to die.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Liberated? I don't like the
What
sound
does
of that.
mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
What is that blade?
Offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Hassan's got some balls.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get some.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let this Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, Hassan!
I'm his father, and I'll die.
Alright, you motherfuckers die.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch.
Yeah, this is a new
You're
one.
getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
This is the Veil Guard. It really has some great graphics, my dude. I'm absolutely enjoying it. It's a lot better to me, in my mind, than Inquisition was. I'm not a fan of Inquisition. I thought Inquisition could have been way better.
I want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil.
I mean, it's not like Inquisition is a terrible game. For what it is, it really is good. But when you hold Inquisition against Dragon Ages 1 and 2, it just doesn't stand the test. At least in my mind. And so far, it doesn't stand the test when held against the Veil Guard. But as a game, it's really good. As an entry in Dragon Age, it's decent.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Like, I get what Inquisition was trying to do. I do. I understand. They wanted to have the game focus on, like, the political end of things, you know, go to the political spectrum and kind of, you know, demonstrate what it would take to really, you know, put together, like, a world-saving alliance and such. I understand that. And I applaud them doing it. It was a great idea. It's just, I kind of felt that they failed pretty badly with the execution of doing that. Like, that's my problem with Inquisition, is that it's a great concept. I love the idea. And honestly, I thought the gameplay itself wasn't, like, entirely terrible. I felt it really did kind of play like a Dragon Age game should. I just really feel that while the concept for Inquisition was fantastic, the execution of the concept was less than adequate. Because they really had you, for what I've played of it, and mind you, I have not beaten Inquisition, so I don't know, you know, the whole thing. But for what I played of it, it really felt like they had you focusing way too much on the political end of everything. And you just didn't get a chance to really fuck around with, you know, the combat and the character building and, you know, all of that other stuff that's supposed to be part of a Dragon Age game. That's supposed to be like the main point of a Dragon Age game. You didn't get a chance to do much with it.
And for that, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nev.
Now, again, I will remind you that's simply my impression of Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm not going to try to tell you my impression is right or it's wrong, you know, or that you should buy it or whatever. It's up to you.
Does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
I get what you're saying, but it's hard to see you two breathe fire.
Oh, I know. It's why I'm such a big fan of
It's weird. But it's part
the
of
Baldur's Gate games.
So
And most people don't realize there are actually multiple entries in two separate sets to the Baldur's Gate games. You have Baldur's Gate 3 and the two games that preceded that, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which are like just straight up D&D video game style. That's what those games are. Classes, like the whole shebang. It's just D&D in a video game. But there's also the two Dark Alliance games that most people don't remember or don't know about, or both, which were also really good. And those games were based on a series of novels that are D&D. That's where you get like the character of Bruenor Battlehammer and Drizzt Do'Urden and Waterdeep as a location, and all that other stuff. It all came straight from already created D&D based lore.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
Like, people who are fans of, like, Baldur's Gate don't understand that, like, the events and shit in there are all actual lore for D&D.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked.
I got introduced as a kid. I'm 45.
We get to talk.
West. I grew up playing, like, off and on a little bit. I played D&D version 1. I played the Atari. I played the Com64. I played on the Apple Mac.
Chains. Kill. Escape our prison. And live?
Isn't that what happened?
No. I want out.
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No. No. He promised. Tell him. Make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spike was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to
Yeah,
think about,
I'm like a
I guess.
true OG gamer.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Hurlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt...
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
Like, I am really, truly an OG gamer. I was there when gaming first became a thing. And I'm damn proud of it. Yeah, I've been around for decades now. I've been doing this the vast majority of my life. And I'm very happy to continue doing so. I enjoy it. It's fantastic stress relief.
Abundance.
My problem with gaming now in today's world is that it really feels like gaming's gone to quality versus quantity, and they're siding with quantity.
You'll find whatever's hurting the dwarves.
What? Oh. Yes, I hope so.
Not
Find
quality.
them, then you'll kill them.
Make it sound so easy.
I've seen you shoot.
Think about
Whoever
it.
is already dead.
How many actual quality games have been made in like the last 10 years versus how many games period have been made in the last 10 years? So, we've had, at a guess, in the last decade, I'd say at least 400 to 500 games that have been made.
Have you seen Ryan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Now, let's go with 400 for the number. Make it easy. Out of that 400, maybe a few dozen of those games have been quality. Now, when I was a kid, like my teens, etc., you would get probably 30 to 50 games a year, and close to half of those games were what I would consider quality games. So you get, say you got 30 games in a year, you'd get at least, 11 or 12 of those would be true quality games. If you were getting 50 games in a year, at least, 15 to 20 of them would be quality games. Now we get, like 60, 70 games a year at a minimum? Let me see. How many video games and computer games were released in 2024? So Steam released almost 19,000 games last year. The PlayStation released in total between the PS4 and the PS5 743 games. The Xbox released for the Xbox One and the Xbox SX. I don't do very well at math. $627 games. 425 for the Nintendo Switch, 62 mobile for the iOS, 59 for Android, 90 Mac OS games, and 639 for Windows. So, in total last year, adding everything up, 21,640 games were released on various platforms. Consoles, mobile, PC. 21,640. Rounded up, you get around 22,000 games released last year. That's a lot of quantity for games. But how many of those games were actually quality? Like the report I'm looking at has 3 notable games, or 4 notable games from last year. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd-Tree, Astrobot, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, out of 21,000 plus release games last year, you had, I would say, probably no more than 500 to 1,000 total that were worth a damn. That were what could be considered and what should be considered quality games. So, like what? An 18th, maybe 1/20th of all the release games last year were actual quality games.
Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attacked wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
And if you Google it, go like 1991, 92, somewhere around there. Google how many video games and computer games were released in 1991 or in 1992. I could guarantee you that the number is going to be considerably smaller.
Already on it.
I mean, considerably fucking smaller.
There are no witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the Wardens.
We'll put a stop to it.
A fraction of the 21,000 plus games released on varying consoles or devices in the year 2024. Think about that.
We've got you too.
This ain't worth the coin.
Watch yourself.
Now, not gonna lie, we had fewer consoles and stuff
This isn't the last of them.
available in 91, 92. That makes a difference. Absolutely, 100%. But it doesn't take from my point. In point of fact, I would say it further proves my point. And my point being that in, years gone by, it wasn't about quantity, it was about quality. Because I could guarantee you, at least, half or close to it of all the release games in, say, 1991 are what would be considered quality games. Think about that for a minute. Like, really think about that for a minute. In 1991, we had, I think, 4 or 5 competing consoles plus PC.
Or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it.
So it's not like there wasn't,
Is there something you want
a wide variety of things to release games onto, We had a variety of platforms.
Wiping us out. We're dropping.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Sure, it wasn't,
We should tell
as much as we have today. Actually, technically, it's more than we had today. Because in the 90s, we had the 3DO, we had various Game Boys, we had the N64, the Sega Saturn, the Sega CD, the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo. We actually had a lot more to release shit on.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
So think about that too. We had a lot, technically, a lot more consoles and PCs in the 90s than we do today. And they pushed out far more quality games in that era than we do today. That says a lot
Sawyer,
in and of
mercenaries you
itself.
mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Because it was an era when the industry gave a shit about the players, about the people who were going to be buying their product. The industry cared. Fast forward to this last year, 21,000 plus games. And like a 20th of them at most were what could reasonably be considered quality games. That's honestly both disgusting and disturbing. And it reveals a trend that I fear may be too far along to reverse.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Oh, some of these conversations amuse me to no end.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like
All
trouble.
right, take care, dude.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. not always a monster, and something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Manfred! He's so fucking cute! I love him! Big Blue Mama!
I heard elves sometimes see magic stuff differently. What's the sky look like to you?
It's,
Holy shit, Little Miss Devil coming in hot. What's up, Little Miss?
Describe it.
Maybe the same.
Yo, Rampage! I'm getting some work done here. Right now, doing some companion conversation stuff before I go out in the next big mission.
Hey, Harvey?
It's going! Going better now.
Something you need?
Hey, Game Lounge, what's up?
But I'm not...
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back.
Lance!
It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I like Lace. She's such a fun character. Alright, one more character interaction to go. Whee! Other than coming over here and giving some love to Asan the Griffin. He's so cute. Look at Asan. He's adorable. I want a baby griffin. Somebody get me a baby griffin, damn it.
I need some time for now. Maybe later.
I demand a baby griffin sacrifice. Meaning the griffin has to be mine to love and to hold and to care for and to let fly.
The risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster, fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. This means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Ad starting in about a minute 20.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
I like these little like side conversations and shit that you could have in this. Like, it's one of the things that really makes a Dragon Age game so fun. Is it really just him in there right now? Nope, it's both of them. Okay. We'll come back in. I doubt he'll have anything to say, but it's important to do the character interactions.
I could use some action. Let me know if I can help.
Whee!
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashida.
Not news to me.
Let's go talk to Balara.
Rook, hi, hey.
Alright, she's busy doing whatever the hell she's doing. Next, we're going to come up here and talk to one of the two most adorable characters in the entire game. Aw, you beat me in rock, paper, scissors. Sad panda.
The fortress of Weishaupt was a bastion against the Blight for hundreds of years. Now, simply gone.
Whee!
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillinane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other, and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
All right. I'm hunting a dragon, so I want the warden and the dragon hunter on the team. Kind of makes sense. Archdemons are what wardens are supposed to be really good at fighting, and then, you know, dragon hunter. I don't really need to say more there, I don't think.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elgranon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent it to the players. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
I mean, I don't blame the attitude. Out like that, there should be a way to make that jump. Yep, there is. Sad to be careful when you hit the jump button.
Thought the last blight was shit enough. Now this one's even more shit. Take the wardens off. Better than the gallows, right? Fuck off, Willis.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Hello, little wisp buddy.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Let's try to find where you're supposed to go.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
Alright, now I know where the wisp goes. Let's go grab the wisp. Hello, little friend. Let's put you somewhere where you could do all of us a bit of good.
I don't need a wisp.
Whee!
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, White Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
Okay.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 Wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Hey, look, it's a Pokemon. Get your Pokeballs ready.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Come on out, you fucking bitch. There you go.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
All right.
Real mad. Coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go!
God damn it.
Watch out for those claws. Every part of this beast is dangerous. We heard it. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. Give it everything you've got. Not getting away this time. Second dragon! Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Ulanine? Yeah, Gillinane.
Mortals, you defied me at Whiteholt, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that. Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Oh, I do not like this.
That's the dragon that attacked the rapids, right?
Sure seems like it.
Let's take it down for them.
I came to Whiteholt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Jesus Christ.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're gonna kill two. Look out! Overhead! Iago! We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Thank you, my friends. Oh, that's gonna help immensely.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poison ballista bombs. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Hello, crows.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
God damn it!
First one's almost dead. Keep at it. Rook's taking a beating.
Alright, I've got to do some battlefield running around.
We will tame this affliction called the Blight and remake this world hang on! Shining Empire! All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater good.
God damn it! Motherfuckers! Got that motherfucker! For Weishaupt!
Eagerness. All for naught. You think the Blight is death? It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
you, bitch! Not that shit again! Knock that shit off! Fuck you, Gillenane!
Gillenane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, that's not good.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dreadwolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Motherfuckers! We brought down 2 dragons in a fight, plus severely wounded a self-proclaimed elven goddess. That's badass. That is badass. I don't give a fuck.
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When did she say that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Hey! Part 9, Bonds and Blackened Wings. Trophy earned. I forged bonds with a family found amidst an unraveling world. I am now at a total trophy progress of 35% for this game.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
And by the way, this is a really good streamer friend of mine. She's pretty awesome. Her and her girlfriend. I would recommend checking her out.
Clever enough to take flight once they
Go tab her up. Show her some love.
Elgernon,
Zimby style.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
I need
Pokeballs
you
in chat.
focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
That was pretty fucking cool. I like that.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blooded dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
I mean, he's got a point. Fuck the gods.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
All right, now I need to make a quick coffee run and bathroom break. So y'all hang in tight. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just bear with me. All right. We are back, motherfuckers. Take care of a few minor things. Incredibly irritating. Don't think you guys had anything going today, did you? Alrighty. Time to talk to some companions, pick up some companion quests, go hang around, pick up quests elsewhere. Let's get some work in, get some leveling done. Because I kind of got my ass pretty beaten by that fucking dragon. Both of them, actually. One dragon would have been hard, but I've handled that before.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
All right. We're gonna go fuck up some dragons, folks. Among a multitude of other things we plan to do.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
All right. Well, we'll get to that there, sir. No worries. Whee! Looks like just about everybody's got something for me to do. It's not bad. Help me quash all this turmoil and get this team really gelled.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promise.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Yes, ma'am. He might have a lead on the Gloom Howler.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloom Howler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yes, sir, I do. Alright, what you need there, Nev? Now we got some justice for Minrathus.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side. Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So, what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict
Hey, Jordy!
policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil, in a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Glad to see Cod Lady. Have the eye. I hope I pronounced that right. And Miss Jordy Murray. Or Murray. Not 100% sure how you want that pronounced. But, you know, best I can do. If I did it wrong, you can tell me and I'll be sad.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
I mean, when you're right, you're right.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
First, I want to come over here to Treviso. We'll grab Tosh and Lucanus, because I won't be here very long.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked. I'm always open.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
Greetings.
Hey, Mystic Wolf coming in hot, getting herself another tier 2. With the resub, which I certainly appreciate the hell out of. How you doing, Mystic Wolf? Awake, I think. I haven't figured that part out yet. Then again, I never really do have that part figured out, so, you know.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
All right, Wolf.
Got something in mind.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, hey, looky. There's a Pokemon in the chat. All right, so the mission I'm on. All right, I will need. So yeah, I'm gonna need my Dragon Hunter on the team. Alright,
We need that report Ireland was asking for.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was really kind of hoping that Morgan could end up being like a companion character for you in this game, because I love her character. I remember her very well from Dragon Ages 1 and 2. And she is awesome. But unfortunately, it does not appear as if Morgan's someone that you get the chance to recruit to your team officially. In this one, she's more of an auxiliary character, it seems. Which is, to be honest, kind of disappointing. we have made a fair bit of progress here. Probably time that I put a save in just in case. 51 hours.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hossberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least gotta be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt?
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off. Off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert. Huh.
We're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh.
Alright, wasn't expecting that, but compensating.
prey so they bolt out into the open.
It's extremely effective.
Wait.
I haven't seen many Antam and Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us. Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
Whoever that is. Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blights, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marlok Voshvataribrok! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready. Knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on Tom.
They were on Tom. Dragon scorched them up, but good. God damn. Got him!
Shokratoebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Yeah, probably. Want to make sure I don't miss stuff I could pick up and make some use out of. All right. Ooh, a dragon's horde. Nice.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Oh, it's gonna be a minute, sweetheart. My beautiful big blue mama. That I chose as my romantic interest in this game. How much did that make me? Because I was down to about 300. Ooh, I'm up to 75. Sweet.
Catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must obey. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Awesome, true. My parents are putting us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Alright, now we go talk to Tosh.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
To tell you the truth, once we actually got to the fight,
You got the rush?
Yeah. It was just so intense.
Let me know when you want to do it again.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry. And Probably about you and me.
I care about you, Tosh. If you need us to slow down, then you're worth the wait.
No, it's not that. I'm saying it wrong. I like being with you. My mother worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much, like it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
Hey, I like your fire. I like how much you care about things. So stop apologizing.
You haven't seen all the bad stuff yet.
When I do, we'll deal with it. But your fire is part of who you are, and I like who you are. In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here, and that dragon isn't.
Yeah, guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Anton. They mention the Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh, that's not fucking good.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Oh, then some helmets.
All right, so next. Nev. They're having some bonding experiences. And I'm okay with this.
Buskers in Docktown?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Taking a break from the horrors out there? Nothing else?
Nothing I can fucking afford at the moment. Alright, let's do Hardings. So I want to help the dwarves. We'll team Harding with her. They've been getting along super well.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
I'm guessing this is a Tig. Or at least something related to a Tig. Again, any good, skilled RPG player will tell you, even if you've been to an area before, you always check the surrounding environment. You never know what you're going to find. And it pretty much always ends up worth checking. Alright, give me a second. Take care of a couple of things right before I get up. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom quick and grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight. I'll be right back. Ah, God damn it. All right. Let's do this.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep road is through here. Let's go. There's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
And again, this is why you always thoroughly check a fucking area. Some of the shit I'm picking up would not have seen without a thorough check of the area. I'll probably die trying this, but you know, worth a shot.
Dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
I think we need to head this way. Harding, do your thing.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Almost looks like the Blight. That would be a long jump to oblivion.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
That's disappointing.
The scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
Well, I mean, that did the trick there. Alright, before we go that way, I want to check over here.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now demons?
Demons. Something else riled up.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Ugh! Let's look for a way to get there.
Oh, those little assholes. Good idea, though. Stagger the pressure, make me have to consistently react one way or another, makes it difficult for me to combo in and fuck up things.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Locked. Harding, can you, Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Worry about that later. Team's
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me.
The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we, in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Well, whatever in the name of the gods and goddesses of Dragon Age is down here, I think we're about to whoop it.
It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Oh, this can't be good.
What's happening to her? She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to
This whole place is coming down!
We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie forgotten?
Harding! You have
Gotta save Harding. Can't let this happen to her.
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Age-uary did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified, but don't let it control you. Make it yours.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I feared it could be. I mean, honestly, I thought that was going to be a lot worse than it turned out to be. Not gonna fucking lie.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know.
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
That is cool as hell. I like that. All right. Pokeballs in chat. I kind of get the feeling that the Inquisitor is correct here. All right, no conversation there. Let's see. Conversation with Balara. Oh, excuse me.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
I didn't see it.
Sounds like she's working on a romance novel. I'm gonna give her some shit over it.
Properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I knew the gal had the heart to be a romantic, but damn. I mean, you come in, they read that shit off. That shit was kind of spicy, yo. Like, I can't even lie. That shit was kind of spicy. At least taken in the particular context they give us.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
I'll deal with Lucanus and Big Blue Mama momentarily.
You did real good against the Gloomhowler boy. Just be careful. Still a lot to learn. You're getting there.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
Oh, bitch!
That's not your call.
You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain.
Or I can make Tosh happy.
It is not about happiness.
Then what is it about?
Teaching my child to survive in this world.
Tosh is an adult. If you haven't finished teaching by now...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
Shathan.
So, I'm non-binary.
Just right into the heart of it.
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
All right. I mean, that went a lot better than I thought it would, to be fair. I mean, I figured that was going to go bad, but I thought it would go so much worse than it did. So, good on you. Yeah, I like that decor better.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. Well, not the parts where I yelled and stuff. But the other parts, with you, those were good.
Okay. And now for this bit. This should get interesting.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control Spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you gonna do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh, gods. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go do Emmerich's. But before that, a couple things I want to do.
Abundance. What more can the gods do?
Not a question to ask lightly, my friend. All right, there is kind of one thing I want to do here.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Oh, cool. I didn't know I could do that particular move. That's awesome.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
Okay.
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich? That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, didn't need to sleep tonight.
They're unlikely to visit your slumber. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
I don't like the idea of him becoming a lich.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
It smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
I'm
If you
going to
want
choose
lichdom
to
that badly,
encourage
you
this.
have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengas. She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezengas was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezengas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals.
For a watcher, Hezengas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
She's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
we have enough flowers? There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
Impossible. I agree.
I adore Manfred. He's so adorable. He tries so hard to do what he's supposed to and all this. It's just great. All right. Let's go do the nav thing.
More troubles in Minrathous, huh?
This particular trouble has a name. Aelia.
We could swap. The Gloom Howler for her.
Throw in Hassan and you might have a deal.
You'll never get a good night's rest again.
Just in... Oh, shit! Okay, that was... very dumb of me. Very, very dumb of me.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use. So here we go. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I'm skeptical on a good day, and lately...
I understand.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. We can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Huh. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Spillway, huh? Alright. I think we can manage that.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before. But I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
How do I get to it?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter, is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
Alright, so I have Davrin. All right, we're going to take a brief pause here because I got to go to the bathroom, grab me some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight. No. Stop fucking following me to the goddamn bathroom, cat. Freaky. All right. Let's do this.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That's straight up fucking criminal.
Goes against everything Wardens are supposed
All
to
right,
stand
Pokeballs in chat.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hey, Dad. You know those containers we made for some of the Wardens joining us?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea. Rook, good to see you.
All right.
You know where to...
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Get you at the hill.
Just to get whatever might have been hidden inside those.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a...
Ah, okay. Huh. How do I get up to that?
All right.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Yep. Weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Palvalan before she came to Ravane. The people were at war with Tevinter. Not
Weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Palvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the stories she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Catarando threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and... buried it?
flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
True enough, plenty of birds do it.
How about you trade a nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope. Nothing.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Fuck poison. We about to fuck this thing up.
Everyone get ready.
For gold glory!
Oh great, back to that routine. Well, I need to go gather health potions. God damn it! Holy shit.
Storm Rider, we are drinking for free tonight. And there's treasure caught in her scales. Huh.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
tell you, folks, that got a lot closer than I was comfortable with. Not even going to try to lie about that. Fucking glad they refilled my potions, because damn, I took a beating in that. Change. This is a warden quest.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a Shadow Dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong.
Let's check on the warden's sentries.
Evka and you're keeping busy.
Heading out.
Whee!
Nothing we can do.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Alright, you sound like you're ready, so let's see how it goes.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
I hope you're right. But we can't be guaranteed of that now, can we?
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
Something wicked this way comes.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place left with life in it.
And this Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep people safe. Incoming! We're not off the hook yet.
Look out! Behind you!
They're down. But there's more fight left out there.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
You got it.
I have access to that now, so that helps.
Rick, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies if we've got backup.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
Another alarm. We have.
Let's move, people.
We're on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight sound wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Hook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Nice.
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
He may be getting a call. All right, everybody, let's get those Pokeballs into chat rooms.
Finally got the rubber clean. Starting to feel like a proper.
You want a Be happy to sell you a bit or a bomb. Or both. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Oh, we read that like the first time we were here.
I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Okay.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed and buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
Irulan was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out. Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
It is. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. The Venatori hit them.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Alright. Did a lot of side mission progress. Finally got through all the side quests we currently have available to do. Okay, this is like way the fuck out there. I'm just gonna fast travel, speed things up just a little bit.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
You look like a Veil Jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
What do you mean they're rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
Alright, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
That didn't do anything.
I think you need to match the symbols in order. That worked. Keep going.
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
They wouldn't. There's more going on here.
Found him.
What do you want? Why'd you attack these people?
Got them all.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
I'll bet that's the Veil Jumpers doing it. Slow the Venatori down. Has to be a power crystal around
Oh. I do apologize for that, chat. I don't like blowing my nose on stream, but ugh, goddamn sinuses, I swear.
Someone's in trouble. We have to find them.
Open that fucking barrier, bitch.
Found more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
You have to kill me too. These are my people. And bring them with us.
You can leave now. We might let you stay alive.
No, you're not getting away that easy.
I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
There, let's shut him up.
Well, that got kind of annoying really quickly. Again, sound strategy though. Nice mix of ranged and melee opponents. Intended to keep opponents off balance. I'm not gonna lie, like, the strategies, you know, the tactics are pretty fucking sound. Problem is my ability to break those formations and take the fight to the enemy.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
What? Oh. What? How is that not the... Okay, I see what the problem there was.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they take them?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori. Should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
I swear they so much as touched those prisoners.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be camped nearby. What if they brought the Dalish there?
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass? Hold on a second. There's a crater nearby, here in Arlington. Back when blood magic was unleashed thousands of years ago, It was so powerful, the stories say it fused the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater. We have to tell Strife in Ireland.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to strike back.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the light.
Seems like the game's kind of leveling up with me. "55 hours in. But it is that time of the evening. We're going to raid out to Trouser Schnauzer. So, good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch. Alright? Because I say it all the time, I'll continue saying it. As streamers, we really appreciate that. It absolutely makes our day. Now, as streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. So, this is your almighty Sith Emperor signing the fuck out for the night. And I'll catch you back tomorrow.